Nice. So good. That that biotech thing I got when I logged in before was a bit like, sorry, what? So I'm glad I logged out.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Yeah, I wonder it was because I was downloading the game at the time. Like, so back to Star Citizen. Was doing a little bit of offline hauling, which hilariously, after having had crashed one 500k load of cargo. What was this? What happened to the second lot? Oh yeah, the ship destroyed itself when I stored it away. And then the third one, it wasn't accepting the automatic transfer like it normally does. So I said I'll move it myself, and the cargo elevator basically ate it. Ate 600,000 credits worth of cargo.
Greedy.
So yes, greedy indeed. Where are my other windows gone? Pop out the chat, please. Just
Transfer to warehouse right now. Thank you.
Hollow has become a full-time hauling biatch at the moment, which I love and admire about him because he's working his way towards getting a C2 with in-game money. Which, you know, props. And where are you up to with that at the moment? Are you on 3 million?
2.7 million.
Getting there, getting there. I, on the other hand, for the, what are we on now? The third? No, fourth time? Fourth time. Trying to just get back to 1 million, because every time I've got, like, just that point where I'm about to get it. Oh yeah, I want to see what this helmet looked like. I have had a clerical error with my cargo. What do they look like? Ooh, I quite like that. Is that medium armor? Let's just not have that going into a container randomly. Yeah, fine. What arms are there? Just stick it around. Keybind's just to select like inventory windows that have like containers or backpacks. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna drag these over here, and I'm gonna, where's that gone? And it's like just disappeared into a backpack, and I just didn't realise, you know. I think I picked up a shotgun on that raid as well. Where's that? Whatever. Currently, I'm loving the kill shot rifle. It's honestly, it's just great. I popped over to, what's that new system called? Levski, is it?
Thanks. Oh, yeah. What's the system called? It Nix? Sorry, Nix.
Oh, Nix. Yeah, Nix. Picked up a few of those. Picked up some of the other ones, but the kill shot I'm kind of digging. Gotta be honest. Two, three, four. Okay. Cool. And unlike a lot of guns with silencers, this one is actually really quiet. which I also quite dig about this gun. You put silencers on a lot of guns and they, like, is that silencer broken? You know, I'm not sure. Alright. And I'm not taking a second gun at the moment, I'm just taking one so I can just basically ninja something on my way out. I have been going to this mission with like a fighter. Strangely last time I went there with in the Hermes. I just parked it right up on the front door and it has enough shield and armor that we just got nice and low to the ground, there's no problem really. Anyone know how to get invited to the island? Aww. Hollow has also got a Hermes now. Good decision, right?
Nice ship. Really good for solo falling. It's very efficient.
It really does move as well for a ship of its size, though. Strange thing about the Moth is I noticed you can actually get almost as much cargo on that, and it's a slightly smaller ship. Yeah. Well, because of the way the cargo grid works, it's basically just sitting on the outside. And the other strange thing was when I used it as just a haul. It can stack two layers on those grids, so it's actually two rows, which I thought was kind of cool. So we're just gonna fly down, destroy some servers. I'm thinking of trying to have a go at getting the red keycard solo. Could be a bad idea, but I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's just, I'll either die or I won't. Are you going to open the elevator, please? I love the way it has these red lights around ramps as well. It's pretty cool as well. Alright. We've left our current org as well because it seems that they, I don't know. I think the technical phrase would be they're seeing other people, you know. I'm seeing other games more accurately. Where am I going? Yeah. So basically, use this thing as a massive glider.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
Oh, there we go. For a ship of its size, it really does move like, you know, like if you've flown the C2 or, you know, some of the other haulers out there, it's yeah, I'm actually using it to just go and do this mission because it's a ground mission. And I think like on Bloom, a lot of the ground missions, the problem really isn't doing the mission, it's getting there without getting blown.
Drive is now off.
And you know, sometimes it's players and sometimes it's just turrets, you know. But yeah, I got a couple of missile locks from turrets, and it just kind of relaxed the load. It was like whatever, you know. So I was like, yeah, Maybe that's the way to just kind of like run into this one, you know?
I'm linking 2 missions together here, so I'm carrying 220 SKUs for 2 separate missions going to the exact same place. So
Efficient.
yeah, best way to get your rep up as well.
Yeah, what's my rep actually? I've done this mission a few times now. Let's see.
Quantum drive is now off.
Contractor definitely feels like it needs to be more level, that's for sure. So we actually want to be coming in like a bit over here. We want to try and hit the deck and come in like right underneath it. And just basically go along the ground. We might get a couple of missile strikes, but it'll handle that. Famous last words, I know. Definitely gonna want a light zone, yeah, that's for sure. So we want to kind of be a little bit. See that kind of valley, the way it kind of goes a straight line after those mountains there.
Shields are on.
Oh, get him. Whoops. Get a little bit higher than that. Yeah, there's our Cerberus.
No chaps. Shields down.
And you see, like normally in a small ship, like unless you're pretty good at evading the missiles, like that would have been that, you know. Like, cool, let's come back and do this again. But in this ship, not such a big deal. Saves me a walk as well, because I've been when I have been coming in a bomber or something. I've been coming in at like 600 meters away or something. We just land here.
Landing complete.
Switch the engines off, but we'll leave the shields on.
There we go.
If some
Loaded complete.
friendly player decides to attack the ship, at least, I mean, if I'm not here, then it's going to die. But we're not really, you know, if we can fly away, great. But the main thing is to just wipe out the servers. Sorry, go on, what were we saying?
Oh no, I'm just calculating. I think that took about 4 minutes to put 220 SKUs on the ship.
Oh,
Which is
okay.
not too bad, considering
Nice.
how much that was. Now we just need to get there without blowing up. Right. Getting size of this thing, man.
Someone! Anyone! I need a heal! Repositioning!
Max
Giving up!
smart weapon. Engines, we don't care about weapons. So
Displacing!
should be good.
Repositioning!
Oh wow, I didn't realize the shipment was literally 800 kilometers away, so that's really good. Saves us a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna check that guy for med pens. I only brought 4 with me and I realised I was already injured.
Oh, is this our first ever planetary landing with this ship? Oh, it
Oh
is.
yeah.
Interesting.
I have the tiger, yeah.
I think I need to request docking here. This looks like a huge planetary base.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
you're in Stanton, aren't you, at the moment doing these missions?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of those here, out there. More than you realise, there's even some really massive military compounds. Nice gear and...
I'm wounded!
Don't be wounded, you guys. Thank you. I do really like that this... how quiet this gun is when it fires. Got me, have you?
What the hell? My sights!
Ooh, that's an LMG. Love that. Thank you very much.
There's my large hangar. Zoom in on that. Okay.
Where the hell they go?
No. That guy's using heavy armor, but yeah, whatever. Happy enough with the another LMG, to be honest with you. Although these kill shots, like I brought 4 of them with me. So shouldn't, and I can get the ammo for them here, fortunately. What are you walking around with? Let's see. That. That's another LMG outfit. Not a chance. Someone else is here. So I probably don't want to fuck around. Probably just blowing up my ship for me. And that's fine, because I'll just call it. Yeah, another one. 2, 3.
Go, go, I'll bring you back!
Okay, let's start with the stims.
It sounded like this!
Okay,
So the last ship should be over here. And then you see that's that mission complete, 146 days.
I'll cover you!
Trying to make sure we got that LMG on our back.
Go, go, I'll bring you back!
Yeah, we're good here. Does my ship still exist?
I got you
Yes.
covered! Shit,
This is usually where I end up with like absolutely loads of them, like queuing up at the door to give me a warm welcome.
How the hell did they get away from us?
It's because you're all blind as a bat, apparently. Goodbye.
Guess we're fighting.
Oh,
Grenade out!
grenades. What
It's on now.
is it?
Not a problem! Yeah, you won't know.
The problem is that they're all very bad at shooting.
Can't find me. You got it.
Mostly. Oh, nobody shot at my ship. That feels weird, but gonna allow it. Like, if you wanted to get, like, you know, kind of other armors or whatever, that was a bit weird. You come here with, like, some containers and a tractor and really farm this area for, like, machine guns and all that stuff. The main thing we need to be careful of here is leaving without
Take off.
dying.
Landing complete.
I think if the quartermaster saw how I was unloading this ship, he would have an aneurysm.
You know, in my first org, the guy who did all that, his name was Quartermaster.
Awesome.
Really nice guy, actually. But, like, this was back in the day where, like, when you loaded up things like C2s, there was a very high chance that, you know, the things inside would bounce around and the ship would blow up. So,
Glad they can.
yeah.
Glad they made like a dicking point.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like, this is one of the things, like, that was kind of commonplace a year ago. It was very commonplace, like, 2 years ago. And it's things like this that, like, really kind of, like, you know, take a game up a level where you can actually kind of rely on the game to not basically, you know, die to some kind of bug all the time. Just kind of make your life somewhat taxing. Especially if your job is providing, like, supplies to the rest of your org.
I know. I think that's us done with the stims. Let's go deliver that, and then we've got 110 SKUs of whatever the hell the other one was. This hangar is very nice. Aeroview hangar, is it?
I mean, because you own a Polaris, you should have an XL hangar. Oh, are you in your home? In your home system, you would. Sorry. Which, in your case, is what was that place called? Levski?
Linked. The new place? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So we were awarded 80k for that, so that's done. And we still got the other contracts, which will give us 56k, so that was its silicon. That's one that. It's basically 140k for basically the same trip, so worth.
Yeah. There we go. Let's GTM. Is that not? I'll just pick anywhere. I don't give a shit. Just get the hell out of orbit.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Quantum Drive has ignored your request to set your destination to obituary. Again. Can you favorite these things, you reckon? It'd be nice if you could favorite stations and then they'd always just pop up at the top, wouldn't it? We are the obituarians after all. I won't lie, I do love that name. I think there was a reason I was trying to get back up to 1 million, because there was some nice ballistic weapons that we could improve some of the weapons we're using, but you can only get them in Stanton. And obviously after my faux pas with well, you know, things. Where the fuck is the station? I swear there's more people playing this game today or something. I've seen a lot of weird bugs. That's Rat's Nest. Next. That's all picture over there. Why is that the one thing, like, not showing on them? Piss off. Block that. The one thing that I want to go to, obituary, is the only thing that's not showing on the map. It's right there. Is that upside down? Yeah, that's the right way up.
Weapons system is off.
Oh, we are in quantum, like, I don't know where we've got points until. See, in nav mode, you know, this is a hauling ship. I'm getting up to 1200 meters a second out of this thing, which is pretty mental, to be honest with you.
About the Hermes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I nearly crashed into a station when I didn't realise I was doing 1200 ms a second. I was like, whoa!
Yeah.
So, yeah, that thing can move, like, especially if you put max power to the engines, it'll shift.
Well, for some reason, when I'm in nav mode, it seems to want to assign points to the guns. I'm like, but they won't work in nav mode, so what's the point? You know?
Yeah. There's a guy I was watching who was saying, like, with power, sometimes you don't even need to turn on your cooling. You can just put it on one power of cooling.
You
depending
can,
what
but
you're doing.
what'll happen is, you know, when you do like a long quantum,
Yeah.
I mean, the cooling period will take a lot longer.
I mean, in the Hermes, it's rapid, it cools, like, it's got a good,
It does
cooler
come
on already.
with pretty decent cooling, yeah.
What? That Scottish guy just speaking.
What do you mean? Like in game?
Yeah, he's just...
Yeah, they have
Just
voice
saying
act. I
something
mean,
about-
most of the voice actors are thinking from the UK, so you
Yeah,
should.
will be.
Yeah, you should have a few. A mixed bag. I haven't heard any Welsh ones, I don't think. Although, you know, that would mix it up a bit, right?
Transfer into warehouse. Transfer complete. So there we go, that was 2 missions and a 1-er. Very nice.
Nice.
Contract complete. loaded 56k. I'll look at my rep for that, because I did 2 junior ones deliberately there. Yeah, there you go. Junior's 2/3 of the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. So where are we now? Second fact. These are the best missions if you can just pick up from the same place. You don't have to move horizon. See if we can do another mission from here. On tracks. Oh.
Landing complete. System off.
Oh, yeah. Let's do a couple of repairs there, don't I? Oh. Yeah, but I do love this rifle, like, it seems to be pretty solid. What are we doing? Yeah. Landing. Let's repair that. Restock. Restock what? Yeah, whatever. See how that's doing on the rep front, actually. Should be... yeah, it's not moving that contractor bar much, like. It is moving. Maybe we need to do, like, some other missions for him. It could be the ones that pay less have more rep, you know. Like, that's normally the sort of money where I just don't go and do a couple of hauling runs, but I've got to about 500,000 in hauling like 3 times now, and I've lost the entire load 3 times. Once was my own fault. I just crashed into a station, and the other 2 were bugs. So, yeah, I have got back to 1.5 million, like, sort of. But currently on 250, should be able to get back there pretty quickly. We could try and do a salvage mission again. Shall we? Yeah, let's try it. Kind of trying to work out just how broken, like how unlikely you are to actually get. Because like the day before, yes, Friday night, I guess, the 20k for the, is that the nearest one? The 20k ones, they both, I did 2 of those in a row, and they both were fine. And then I did one yesterday, and the market just took me to a place where, you know, you could walk, you quantum in, no problem. But there was no ship there. You're like, okay. Let's take the moth out.
Yeah, you forgot I was in atmosphere there. I was like, oh. There's 3 players here.
Very similar to that one, not it? Oh, just another light on, don't it? Nice. I quite like that.
Look at the fucking size of this space station. Jesus.
Which one are you docking in?
Seraph or something?
Seraphim.
Yeah, it's massive. Reminds me of one of the Elite Dangerous ones where you got to go in from the side.
Oh yeah.
You know, I remember trying to get the Anaconda and one of those. I was like, whoa!
So let's take a gamble. So we've got the 20k. Let's just pick up a couple of these jobs before we take off. Salvage ships and cargo. That one you actually get hostiles. So you don't want to do that solo, or you want to go in a combat ship first, I guess, and clear out the enemies. Last time I did that one, I couldn't complete it because the cargo had spawned inside a meteor, which was I don't know, how do we say it? Inconvenient? Yeah, let's go with that. The moth is growing on me a little bit. But, yeah, I mean, like, the salvation being, like $60. The fact I could print the containers, scrape, and crush from a single console, I was like, I quite like this. And some of these, like, salvage missions, like, give me, like, one SU of that, which is no good for the moth, and using the reclaim is kind of overkill. So yeah, I don't mind paying €60 for that stuff. So let's see.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Will do.
Launch complete.
Lights.
Engines are off. Alright, mate, chill out.
Landing gear up.
Right.
Landing gear up. Upgraded these guns a little bit. Yeah, there were better ballistics for, you know, the fighters we were using. But I have to go to Stanton to get them, which is, you know, that's going to be obscured, I'm guessing.
Shields off.
Oh, look at that. We couldn't have got any closer to the freight elevator there. Whew. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see, is that, oh, yeah. So this claim is something we can quantum to. So that's a good sign. The question is there actually a ship there to salvage? That's, yeah, I'm not, it's probably a known burger. It might just be because it's free week and, you know, more errors are occurring. Blah, blah, blah. But let's see. That's why I've taken two, so if one isn't there, then we can take the other one. It's one way to spend 70 grand. Did it yesterday when I had 80 grand, which was kind of a bit more inconvenient.
Quantum travel complete.
Is there a ship here? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, good. I actually had one yesterday where I flew into it and
Shields on.
broke it. I was like, oh well. Yeah. We're not going to bother scraping this because honestly, it's not worth it. To be honest, we're just going to crush this. That's the thing, like with the moth, like if you're just going around crushing ships, it kind of does fine, really. So I'm gonna get like a down sort of angle for it. Yep, go. It says it's only 3.2 SCU, but I think that might not be quite accurate. So we'll see in a minute, right? Oh, that cold air feels good. Minus 15 outside here, it's nice. Refreshing. Je suis un pirate. I think even our limited French can translate that one, right? Then we want to switch it on straight away. Try and stop these things from flying apart too much. See that little piece flying away in the distance isn't such a big deal. So even with that 20k salvage, we haven't actually managed to get to 8 SUs there, so we don't actually have anything to print at the moment because it's a moth. So we managed to get half a container. Is that mission completed? Let's have a look. Yes, that's completed, and that was for a citizen, so... Let's see, how did that affect rep? Yeah, it moved a little bit. Alright, so we got another one. So let's see if we can get 2 out of 2, eh? You know, chance would be a fine thing. A fine thing indeed. Let's track that. One thing I do like about the Moth is it has a pretty chunky tank, so you can fly a pretty, you know, a reasonable amount of that. Let's see. Wait. That salvage claim is not going to be on Bloom, is it? Let's see. Oh no, we can route to it. Ooh. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
Try not to crush this one by ramming him. It should generate a bit more than the Scorpius, I think. We paid 50k for this, so I'm kind of... Maybe there's more than one, I don't know. The other Rough and Ready contract had, like, you salvage it and it doesn't recognise that you've actually salvaged it, which was kind of weird. Yeah, so that's 14.8. That. So yeah, because the Scorpius is what, forecasting 2.3, we got 4 out of that. No, I doubt we're going to get to 24 here, but maybe, yeah, 16 shouldn't be a stretch here. So if we spent 70k, let's see how much that actually generates in terms of, you know, salvage.
That's 220 SKUs of cargo. Loaded.
You'll notice
That's
that...
what?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, I was just going to say that took 5 minutes.
Yeah, decent. We're going to be close. So, see the way the closer we are, you get a percentage bonus here. So we're getting a plus 16, so in theory we might hit 24 after all. Ooh, just about. Alright. So we spent 70k to get those.
Shields off.
Let's see. Which area was just over here, wasn't it? It's literally inside. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be now with that contract, see, it doesn't recognize that we've salvaged the claim, which means you basically don't get the rep, which is why we still don't have an entry here for Rough and Ready, because every time we do a contract for them, they don't seem to recognize that we've actually salvaged it. I don't think that... I'm kind of curious to see if we're even breaking even here personally, so let's see. The salvage contracts in Stanton certainly seem to even out.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So you see, we're underneath the ship there, the station, sorry. just need to print this off.
Landing complete.
Wow, you sure landing?
Launch complete.
Not sure how we can land like that with
Landing complete.
alright.
Systems off.
I think we need
Systems
power to
activated.
print.
Systems on.
Yep. Okay. Yep. So tick the auto eject and it'll print these off, so we're gonna check that. Go outside and watch it do it. You get bored of going up and down the stairs, just be at a side angle to him and just drop down. Well, there you go, there's the first one. That should take 24 seconds. Unit. The strange thing about the moth, sorry, is it produces construction pieces, not salvaged construction materials, which you would with the reclaimer. Third one coming any minute. Oh, there you go. Apparently, this wing here, if you had enough, you could stack it out under the road area. So, we paid, what, 70k? Yeah. So we're going to go store this ship, then we're going to go to the refinery. Can someone give some cash to show my girlfriend around in the game? What? Honestly, like the the optimism of some players is I mean,
Someone will do that though. They will give money.
I mean, yeah, I mean it is a very generous community in that respect. Someone's already done it. It's kind of cool that people are like that. I do like the community, like people are pretty helpful, like. You obviously get like the trolls when you get like people PvPing and then crying over it, or they're dying to, like someone's just got ganked by a capital, they're like, you wait, those capitals, their day's coming, you're like, nah. It's like, whatever.
Capitals are already weak to fighters. Like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get PDUs that'll take down fighters, but fire can get underneath the capital ship where you can't aim.
Oh,
then-
I didn't storm a ship. Yeah, I do. Sorry, Karen.
Oh no, I've seen a really funny video where somebody.
Did someone take down an arrow with the take down a Perseus with an arrow?
Someone where he boarded the guy's ship and just shot his power plant,
Oh, really?
which I find hilarious.
It's pretty funny, right? Thinking outside the box. I've had that happen to me. I remember back in my when I was very big on salvage. I was in a reclaimer by the infamous Grim Hex. And where's this thing? Yeah. What? What do you mean destroyed? What do you mean it's destroyed? It's right there. So this is one of the things with the with the free week is like some of the bugs that you thought you'd seen the end of are totally back. So My Argo Moth, according to the fleet manager, has been destroyed. Even though it is sitting right here. So, if we try and store that, we'll probably lose this, so we're not going to do that. Fuck, where are we?
Oh, that's somebody's Hercules T2 just coming past me there. Nice. Get away.
Your dream ship?
Nah, it's just a nice to have, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you like spaceships, then this game has got plenty of options for you, that's for sure. So seeing as my Moth has allegedly been destroyed, I'm going to move this over to the cargo elevator instead. Whoa, easy. I'll take that up. Okay. It's because that one was too close to the door, basically. Alright. Send that down.
Right, let's see how long this takes to undock 2 loads.
And then if we check here, commodity cargo, they should be there. It's worth paying attention to the different types of refinement processes. Some of them are cheap, some of them are fast. Some of them take a long time, but they'll give you the best return on your salvage. With that amount of cargo, it's probably not gonna. None of the times will be particularly long. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the. Yeah, so construction pieces was like 24, so that'll from what I can work out, it's roughly like divide by 4. So we should have like 6 SCUs of construction materials. So it's about 60k, 65k, which means we're actually 5k down. No, don't want to let me click. Alright. Yep. So, let's switch that on. Well. So I'll generate 11. Oh, that's the cost, and that's how many units it'll generate. 336. Check some of the other ones. Oh shit. Yeah, so alright, whatever. It's like 11 less, but it'll be done in 3 minutes. There'll probably be one that was a bit higher up on that. I think it's like 2 down from the middle, the first one I selected. You see, that mission for Rough and Ready says like, what's her name? Weird. Return to Obituary. So it's kind of like, you know, if we look at the map here. See that salvage. It's still return to Obituary. It's like, well, I have, you know. I don't know. It's a bit of a strange one. I'm not really sure, like, what the deal is with the Rough and Ready contracts, but it doesn't matter how you salvage them. If you scrape them, then crush them. It doesn't seem to recognise that you've done the quest contract. Drink, eh?
Yeah, it's one done. That took less than 2 minutes to unload.
Nice.
Transfer complete. Contract complete. Good, good. That was A, nice.
Hello.
So that's because we haven't met that container size yet. So we need to just let the job finish first. I suspect we won't actually make 70k there. So, and you know, back in the day, like you could make like very good money from salvaging. Like we could have scraped those and got some RMC out of it, but I don't know. The RMC is like 7k per SCU. The colours we might have got to enough for 1.8 SCU, so that probably would have made a profit. But yeah, this whole kind of like having to refine construction materials. Like if we'd had 240 and it sells for 10k, that would have been 240. So we would have, you know, just over tripled our money on that. But because we have to refine it, well, let's see. It's a shame we can't see like, you know, like other jobs we put in like under contracts or I don't know, somewhere in here. This doesn't seem to work either. Like used to be like. So if we go to, let's see, left a couple of things there, but it's meant to be assets, so don't know what the deal with that is. Ref wise, we would have got a bit from salvage job we did for them. Let's see. Turn to a bit. See how long it's got to go on that.
I'll get that sorted for you.
Thank you.
Got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look.
Delicious grubs.
Yeah, that's another 2 minutes. Yeah, that's nice and quick.
So that's already done, so stop and collect. Alright, let's go and see what it's worth. This is the correct backpack to wear. It's the largest capacity backpack you can get. Or at least it used to be. I don't know, might be a bigger one now. That was weird. Yeah, let's turn on the fans for a bit. Alright, so let's see if just crushing this works out or not. I suspect not. Can I interact with these at all? Please? Oh yeah, there we go. So we do a max sell on that. That's 58k. So
What can I get?
without scraping that, we sold. Well, we lost 12k doing that. So I guess the next test. I think this is one SCU that I did for some other quests. I think.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
And they don't have any sell value here. So let's see what we've got. Just abandon that one because, you know, we've salvaged it, but I'm in obituary, but that apparently doesn't work. so oh well. Salvage. Okay. So we could do that one again.
What's good with you?
What do we got here?
I've been better.
Because we did the starting thing with this Adagio Holdings, but their salvage missions are a bit weird. It's like
I know the dream is just my mind processing stuff.
this one
but
we
it
could
felt
technically
so
do,
damn real.
but even at 7k in SCU for RMC, that's 35k. So giving them that, you're basically getting paid $3 grand to do that. So it's like, well, why would I bother doing that? You know. Then you have like giving them weapons. Granted, selling weapons, like, you know, to stores doesn't work, so that kind of works out. And this one's a bit of a strange one, which I'm totally going to skip. We could try that one again. This one usually has NPCs guarding it. Let's do that one first and scrape it this time. Because like normally with the salvage contracts, you get kind of like larger ships. Like a 50k would normally get you a ship that, like, crushing it would like completely fill your hold. But now they don't seem to do that. So let's see.
If you need it, I've got it.
Is my ship still showing as destroyed out of interest?
Welcome to the A-Class vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, now it's showing as unknown.
Please visit us again.
Great new product. Come on and check them out.
That's okay. Well, it's an improvement on being unknown, right? Oh, destroyed. I guess. If we get another cutlass, like if we scrape that, there's quite a lot of surface to scrape, so. Maybe it needs to be inside this circle for it to not be unknown. I think we are outside that circle, aren't we? I mean, that's the primary X there, so I'm a bit puzzled as to why its status is unknown, to be honest.
Yes, let's get to Wamburger.
IRL or in-game?
In the game.
Systems activated. Systems on.
You are clear to leave.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Not really sure why its status is unknown. It's a bit of a stranger on that. Alright. So this one's going to be just outside the station again.
Landing gear up.
Oh good, it's an invalid target. Oh no, that's good. Makes a nice change.
Shields off.
Could just fly there, to be honest with you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What do we got this time?
Shields on.
How much did we pay for this? Was this 50k? Oh, I think that's a Corsair. Alright, so this time we're gonna scrape it as well. Is that a Corsair? Maybe. Can also get out and grab all the guns off it. Why do we do that? Yeah. Then we could maybe fulfill some other contract with Adagio at the same time. Make sure you've got your helmet on before you go outside.
We're back.
with the Adagio Holdings, we need to just like do everything for it to recognize it as, you know, counting or something. Oh god, where are you going? Fuck over here. Get over there. Yep, that'll work. Good. One gun. We needed 8, didn't we? Size 1, size 2. So these ones on the front here will be size 1, size 2. Probably. It's 2. We could salvage these as well, but selling them, like, they're just kind of worthless, you know. So go another one there. Yes, that might be all the guns we need for the contract, actually. Oh shit, stop that. Try not to blow up the ship doing that. Whoa, 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 whoa. M6As. They're actually worth money. You hold down. Oh, come here. You hold down R, you can kind of rotate them around a bit. I'm not sure if that's too big for there. Yeah, I think it is. Alright. Just stick it on here. It'll fit on here. I think I've got some Badger repeaters that I'm not using anyway. Because, you know, they're not really very good. Size of that. So that's 4 of them. Whoop. Let's see. Doesn't look that big from over here, does it? M6As are totally worth salvaging, I guess. Back in the day, they were very, very popular weapons. Let's see. Go there. Cool. Those are these missile launchers. Just fins. More M6As?
Hello, Mr. Hermes. Let us go.
Are you on first name based terms with your with your ship now, eh?
Yeah, it's that good.
Right.
We are best buds.
That's great. It's kind of enough into space work, I'll be honest. The only problem with this is, I don't think we're gonna get... Oh no, maybe we can. Can we get that up one? What if we... Come over here. Take that way. Put that a little bit lower down, maybe. That's where it goes, and that's it. Move that down? No. I don't think we're getting that fourth gun on there. They're definitely not size 1 or 2 either. It certainly looks like a gun, that, doesn't it? I guess we can't salvage that. Like, if you're very meticulous with salvaging, then you could go inside and get all the parts of it. The fact it's got M6As kind of makes me think that might be worth doing, actually. Let's have a look. Elevator. Let's see, what are we gonna get? Frost Star EX. Okay. Where was our ship again? Is it the other side? Yeah, it is. Should probably just get them all out here first. Just stick you there. Got a snap 2 grid in here. Maybe we do. Okay, that'll work. What else have we got in here? Nope. Power plant. Daybreak. Okay. That's a shield generator. Seems to be able to pull that out. I don't know if we need to cut something out to get to that or something. Can't interact with this. They came out fine, didn't they? Oh, whatever. Okay, let's see what else we got. Please. Oh, get through that door. Can you have a look on, can you just, while I'm doing this, Hollow, have a look, see what grade Frost Star EX is?
I'm kind of busy at the moment, but I will when I can.
Thanks, mate. Anything else with the salvage? Oh, hello, what's that? Torrent. It's kind of a big guy, that one, eh?
What do you want to see? And where do I see it? In Urkel. Yeah.
Yeah, have a look if you can.
Yeah, but where? Which ship?
It's the Corsair.
I don't know what make that is.
Just do what I do and click. I just do a Control F at the bottom with all the ships, personally. I don't feel like that thing's going to go through the door. What is it? That will though.
What's that? I can't even fucking see it.
Just Control F, man.
Right, and what do you want to see? Is it a cooler? Is it a power plant?
Frost X is cooler.
Frost Star X?
Yep.
Is a size 2.
What grade?
Civilian. Right, cool.
Civilian. Alright. Can you check what grade the power plant is for me?
S2.
Military or civilian?
Civilian.
The power plant is as well. Okay.
Yep.
What was this other thing I got? Hyperdrive, I think it is. Quantum drive. Torrent.
What? I'm already out.
Oh, okay. So, they're all like leveled. Just doing myself. Thanks.
Yeah, they were all size 2s. From what I could see.
Alright, load. So, M6As. Taking the badges. Yeah, it's got an S5 5CA Acora, but I can't get that thing out of there. Power plants Daybreak. Yeah, that kind of shit. Frost Star EX, kind of shit. Torrent is kind of shit as well. So, you know, it was good to do it, but essentially, well, I guess we could take it with us. Because some of those other missions we were getting from, what are they called? They seem to like ask for like random things like parts and things. This one was 5SC. That's weapons. This one has all sorts of random shit in it, I don't even know. Construction pieces are stuff we get from salvaging with a moth, it seems. I don't think we get that if we salvage something with the reclaimer, unless they've changed it. Kind of feel like I need to check that actually. But they may well have another thing like we do that when we get some of the random stuff. So I don't know. I've probably got a bunch of these like modules lying around though from refitting my own ships. And they're probably somewhere else though. So anyway, we got some guns out of it, which may or may not have been worth our time. The small guns we can probably use to do that other mission. Yeah. I'm on the wrong side of my ship here, aren't I? Yep. Off we go. Nope, still on the wrong side. Oh. Yep. We got another like couple of these. So 3 of those. Where did the 4th one go? Yeah, whatever. Cool. So now we're gonna gonna scrape it and then crush it. Generally, pulling the modules out will be worth it, like say if you're salvaging like player-owned ships, because they're far more likely to have upgraded the modules or whatever. Oh, hang on, we were gonna scrape this thing, weren't we? Yep, so let's not sit here. Let's just move it up a bit, actually. We're gonna try and do as much of it as we can from like just one seat. I'm gonna try to get it about here. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Systems activating. Systems on.
So is that enough for this one module? Oh, here it is. We're going to be using the upgrade just because it's a larger surface it covers, so we won't be here as long. There was a point like where RMC is worth so much money, like when you got like a large ship to scrape, I wouldn't even bother crushing it because you had so much money from doing the scraping that you just like goodbye, you know. It's not the case anymore though. Well, this should, in theory, generate more salvage than the colour smack did. And we did slightly do a boo-boo there with the refining process. We could have got more than we did there, and I kind of fumbled that a little bit. At least with RMC, you don't need to refine it.
What ship you salvaging in?
The moth.
Okay.
couple of contracts, like the first thing to see, like just how consistently broken they were. They weren't there, but on the straight, just crushed them and went. Which was certainly like the done thing last time I played. His RMC already started like dipping in price by then. But from just crushing the two ships we had, I think we came out like 56k from 70k salvage contracts that we paid for. So it's like, alright, so the next ship will take a 50k one again, but we'll do it thoroughly, so we'll pull some guns off it, because that might allow us to like complete another contract that needs size 1, size 2 guns. And we'll strip all the RMC off this and see if we can actually get to enough to get an actual container out of it.
Yeah, because I forgot you gotta pay money, don't you?
Yeah, most of the time.
Average.
One interesting contract I had, which was from Citizens for Prosperity, was a 50k to salvage and collect cargo. This one was actually defended by like local NPCs, which I wasn't expecting on a salvage contract, and you know, I managed to get out of there without exploding. But when I went back in like a Hornet, cleared the area, and then brought the salvage ship out, which, you know, is a bit more interesting. So I guess, you know, if you weren't doing it solo, then, you know, you'd maybe take like an escort, I guess, would be how you do it there. Instead of an NPC screaming for someone to keep the fighters off them, and then hilariously exploding with 100% shields. You know, I could simulate that experience for you. You know, if you wanted to. But yeah, I think once you know that's what happens, then I would scout in with a Hornet first. You know. This depot has not gone up much here. Half an SCU. What lights on? They are right. Oh, I can't switch them on for a minute. The only problem with salvaging in the Moth is that unless, you know, it's 8 SCU, then you can't actually print it, you know. I imagine it'd be quite annoying, like if say you did one salvage contract, you had like, I don't know, 7 SCUs in the tank, and then you crashed into something, you're like, shit, you know. That would probably irk me a little bit. We might be about to experience that ourselves. Starts off quite strong there, but we haven't gone up much since we do still have quite a lot of ship to cover though. So, but we've got this side, the wings, and then the top side as well. Does also mean that salvaging takes a lot longer when you're stripping them like this as well. So you're definitely earning your extra funds, I guess. Get 8 SCUs of RMC out of this, and definitely worth doing. Kind of like more the precision tool, you know. If you're wanting to be extra meticulous with your salvaging. Indeed. This is that. See the way it's glowing in the background there? When we go around the other side, we'll find that it's actually salvaged some from the top side as well. It's essentially like some kind of heat process that it's doing here. And some of it bleeds through. You do the salvaging with a reclaimer, like sometimes just salvaging on one side, you'll get around to the other side, but there'll be almost nothing to salvage. So there's totally a gun there, isn't there? Still wasn't imagining it, right? One SCU. Yeah, so I don't think there's any way we're getting 8 out of this. And of course we won't be able to print it until we do have 8 because we're using the moth. I really feel like they should at least allow people to print like 4 SCUs or something, or 2 SCUs. Sounds like someone just got exploded.
Someone crashed into a station when I checked. I heard an explosion before. There's like quite a few players where I am.
Where
Guy
are
in
you?
Hammerhead. August Dunlow Spaceport. It's quite nice inside.
That's yeah, that's the one in the gas giant, isn't it?
Not
Yeah,
too sure.
it is. They sell the plushies there. Do you pick me some
I
up?
did. I'm not inside there.
Oh, come on, don't be a dick.
No plushies for you.
What? It's literally the cafe outside where you call your ships, you fucker.
No.
Get me some
No
plushies. What?
No.
What?
You don't deserve any. No.
What?
You wasted my 300k.
I wasted your... sorry, the 300k I gave you, you mean? Do you-
And then I'll give you it back.
So how have I wasted your 300k exactly? What? No, explain, please. Help me understand the how you came to this analysis. I am curious.
Oh shit.
Get me some plushies. Don't leave without getting me plushies, man. I will sulk for at least 15 seconds.
You've been talking all day, so yeah, you're fine.
I've been sulking all day.
Yeah.
I have not.
I think you had a bad start with the whole cargo going. Getting
What, with the
wiped off the
600k of cargo, like being swallowed by a cargo elevator? And it's like, I have given you your cargo. You're like, what cargo? I'm like, oh, sorry, what? It's like seriously.
Yeah, at least could have let you do a partial.
I mean, it's like, I made a boo-boo, yeah? I bought fucking, what was it, 60 of the wrong size guns, spent 3 million, I was like, yeah, whatever. I was like, well, I need some money now. And then, I've been down to like 20k a few times, and I think I was down to 115 credits after that fiasco.
You know.
And I get back up, do some missions, blah, blah, blah. Get up to 400k, just do a trade run, crash the ship. You're like, that's for attempt number 1, right? And then same thing, do some missions, do some trade runs. Just when you're about to like get back to like okay money, like 700k, you're like, yeah, So I do have a lot of stuff. I don't really need that much money. It's just usually like when I want to replace a part or something. And land the ship in the station, stow the ship, and then you check the consoles, like, ship has been destroyed. You're like, what? You're like, really? And then this morning, doing the mission, hauling, and then you go, oh, yeah, transfer please, like 650k, thanks very much. Auto transfer not working. You're like, really? You're like, alright, well, let's do it the old-fashioned way. So, me not really being familiar with this whole cargo transfer thing, it didn't exist. It was just something people talked about existing. And you're like, right, fine, so you commit to it, and then you drag the containers off the ship into the freight elevator, and it even prompts, like, this is this many of the cargo load. You're like, okay, good. And they go down, and then I'm like, okay, that's all the containers. You're like, I don't have any money. You're like, what the hell's going on here? You go back up to the commodities broker, and he's like, 0 out of 288. You're like, sorry, what? You're like, oh, okay then. So this cargo's basically disappeared. You're like, that's great. That's as Jar Jar Binks would say, I am busting with happiness about this. And I don't like to quote Jar Jar Binks lightly, obviously, because it's Jar Jar Binks. So now we're on to attempt 4 of see, we lost our viewer on YouTube when I mentioned Jar Jar Binks. They were like, fuck this, I'm gone. Like, no. So now we're on to attempt 4 of this. It's in a way it's good though, because it's kind of, you know, like when you've got money and you don't really have anything to spend it on, you don't really have as much incentive to get out there and do things. And when you do have things to spend it on and you don't have money, it's like, well, it encourages you to kind of look at all the different ways you can do that. So while I kind of did feel like a bit of an idiot for spending that amount of money on the wrong sized guns, it's kind of encouraged me to kind of get out there and like see just how much has changed in the game since I last played it. And you know, it's a lot, you know, since last year. Yeah. And honestly, when someone said it was going to be a free week, I was expecting it to be much, much worse than this. Like, okay, we've had some bugs, like some random things happen, but compared to like how 3 weeks went, like last time I was playing, and we are talking like a full year ago, like it was horrendous, like. So it really has like leaps and bounds, in my opinion. Yeah. And it's great to see, because you know, when you when you spend as much money on ships as I have, it'd be like I would actually like to fly them and, you know, enjoy the game, because it is a game with like huge amounts of potential, right? I still don't get the whole toilets and showers thing though on all the larger ships. It's like, if you're gonna have showers there, you should at least allow people to, you know, take showers, right? Do you know what I mean? You know, like you do in Cyberpunk, you can get in the shower, or I mean, Cyberpunk has toilets, so I don't think you can use them there either. But well, we've got a quarter of a container worth of RMC here.
The hell's RMC?
Recycled material composite, or composite, depending on your preference. It used to be the main reason people salvaged, because it sold for a lot. And over time the price has slowly come down. As I understand it, RMC will be used for crafting in the future though, because there's a crafting system coming to the game, and you'll need RMC for that. So there's a fair chance that you know, while scraping hulls is kind of out of fashion at the moment, it may well have a comeback, and the value should, when this crafting thing happens. I have no idea where this is on their roadmap. I mean, I don't read the roadmap, to be honest with you, because there's so many things that they plan to implement. You know, I just take it with a pinch of salt. When they do an update, I'll read the update instead. You know, just see what came. Trying to second guess like what they will and won't, you know, do and when is, I don't know. I think there's potential for it driving people mad. So, and we already know I'm pretty mad as it is. So, you know, I don't need a multiplier effect. You know.
A member rank now with Kovalex.
You know, when you say things like that, it makes me feel like you weren't listening at all, and you know, just
I was. Just doing my own thing.
just
Yeah.
go on, give me a summary of what I said.
What, the roadmap? And how it doesn't deliver? Yes, I was listening. I'm just doing my own thing there. Like, what?
Alright. Well, you said I was in a mood, and I'm just proving that I'm not in a mood.
You are.
I am not in a mood.
Mood.
Also, fuck you.
See?
That's not a mood. That's my standard greeting to most people. I mean, most of them I don't like, granted, but you know, that's probably more of a me thing, you know. Not doing too bad on RMC here, like 2-0. I don't think we're going to get to 8 here, but I don't think we're going to do too bad either. I'm kind of curious if we pull guns off this stuff, pull things out of, you know, components out of their things, if it's going to make a difference to you know, whether Adagio Holdings like recognize this as, you know, being salvaged or not. I do like our little org we made. Obituarians. just I don't know, just has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? You know.
Certainly does.
Introductory text. This short recruitment text will be visible when players apply to join the organization. We just play for lols. If you like lols, then you might be right for us. I don't know. Any improvements on that?
No, short and sweet.
Yeah, I like it. Saved. Actually, no. There is a. Actually, we need to have a disclaimer, don't we? Let's use Latin. NB. No serious pandas, thank you. Yeah, that's better.
A very weird station, that. It's not on the planet's surface, it's like a orbital
Orbital.
kind of
Which station?
August. But it's like
Oh, August Dunlow.
more
Yeah, it's
planet.
because it's okay, it's the station is technically on the planet, but the planet's a gas giant. So essentially,
Yeah.
there is no ground, and I kind of like that they have a planet in the system where they've done that. So you're technically on the ground, but technically not because there is no ground. And before Pyro came along, like that station was infamous for people getting lost trying to dock. There's videos on, you know, look out for the octopus because of the way the kind of spires come away from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I always, I mean, I'll be honest, I looked at one of those videos once and I was like, where the fuck? How? Because when you come into it, you're like, yep, okay, I'm here. But you'd be like, I'm not in range to like request docking. Like, which one of these spindly things should I be heading towards, you know? But honestly, like I think they've done a redux on that place. Last time I went there, I don't remember it looking that pretty. It looks very pretty now, like. Yeah. There's some interesting missions on that planet as well, like rescue people from stuff. Yeah, you're
I saw
on
that.
Crusader, aren't you?
Yeah. They're. I saw they're redoing the planets as well.
Yeah. I mean, I think like the planets in Pyro were the new ones, and I think when people saw the planets in Pyro, they were like, "Holy shit," you know. So I'd imagine that the Stanton planets are like next on the list for that one, because you know comparatively they are dull, you know, to look at, you know.
Yeah.
You're not doing too bad here. On 3.3 SU RMC. Even at 7k a unit, I think you might be able to get 8k a unit some places. If we can get to 8, you know, an amount we can actually print, then yeah, that almost covers the cost of doing this. Because that would be 64k, and then you'd have the crushing value, which I think the Cutty's smaller than this in terms of crushing value. So yeah, you'd be doubling your money-ish. Plus, of course, because we pulled a couple of like the guns off it, we can take that other contract for Adagio and drop those guns off, and that's another 40k. But it's nice to see a bit more variety in the salvaging missions. It used to be that it was just like pay money, ship sitting in space, strip, crush, go, sell stuff, like, you know, enjoy life. But now you have like pirates defending them, NPCs defending them. Salvage this, but also bring yeah, rescue the cargo as well, and it's nice to see. Yeah, you know, I think that was one problem. Like when I first played this game, was, you know, after a couple of weeks, you were kind of like, well, I've done everything, you know, and you know, the bit more variety now, and it's kind of nice to see that they're kind of like thinking more about the content and, you know, varying that. 3.6. Yeah, maybe we will get 8 SUs out of this thing. So we're still on the underside of this Corsair. We haven't touched the wings. I'm also curious if we actually, you know, we pulled out a load of components. So that's a tick box on the "you are a thorough salvager." We're stripping it at the moment. If we crush it, I wonder if that makes a difference to these Adagio holdings ones not recognizing that you've done the salvage job. Let's actually see where's selling RMC. RMC. It'll probably all be in Stanton, to be honest with you. Submit. Oh, no, this is the. Is the right one? Data running? What? Want to trade? No, 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 no. Cargo to sell. RMC. I feel like this website's broken. Can you go to SC Trade Tools and just go to cargo to sell? Actually, no. Try day trading. That one seemed to work. I wonder if some of the site's broken or something at the moment. RMC submit. See, there you go. So, according to that, second best place is Sears Canyon, and they're paying 7,100 a unit. But really, like, because we're in a moth, the thing we mostly care about is just getting to the point where we have enough to actually print a box. How's your trade-a-thon going?
Good.
Yeah. Are you a multi-millionaire? Well, more than 2.7
three.
millionaire?
Yeah, 3.2.
3.2, that's not bad. And you've got your Hermes, like, I think with 288, when I was doing, what, nitrogen to end game, is it? I think that was basically just a fraction of the 50% profit. So if you took, like, say 450k worth, you'd basically jump up to, like, 670ish. And if you did that from arbitrary, and then you pick something up there and send that back, you could then do it again. And you've got just about enough cargo space that you can fill it. So you could go from, say, like 400k to like just about 800k in like 2 cargo runs. So yeah, might save you some time, because, you know, now you've got the Hermes, and of course the Caterpillar is still available. That can carry 550. Because you've actually got enough money where you could, you know, actually make that work. Although if you were going to use the Caterpillar, I'd recommend just taking it out for a fly with nothing inside it, just get a feel for it, because I believe it's quite sluggish compared to Hermes. But if the goal is to just make money, then that would speed it up if you just doing straight trades without doing missions. I know you're working on the rep as well, but
There's like 1 million players here.
yeah, Stanton. This is why I'm avoiding Stanton, to be honest with you, because the free-to-play, like, you'll get some free-to-play players in Pyro and the new system, but the vast majority will be in Stanton, like, for sure. Not too bad, actually. I'm 4.1 here. wanted to check that thing actually, DPS calculator. M7. What was I picking up? M6As? Which M6As going for? Like to buy M6A. Pyro. Yeah, wow. 169k a piece they are. I won't be able to sell them for that, of course. But I'm curious. I think they'd probably be worth like $2 grand. I tried to sell them.
Wow, that guy. I thought that guy was going to land on top of my ship there. Fucking hell.
Did you have palpitations?
My shields were up, like, but
If he'd rammed you, then it probably wouldn't have mattered.
oh, he's using a moth.
Yeah, that would have been a fatal accident for sure.
He's ignoring me. Good, good.
I can't imagine someone flying a moth is going around like griefing people. To be honest with you, I mean,
Nah,
he could be, but it's unlikely. I would say. Yeah, alright, so let's jump out of here. That's not been bad salvage, to be honest with you. Get the hell up that ladder, buddy. Climb your own ladder. It's not that hard. Right. I want to go get the other side. It's a shame he doesn't have like you know, like a way of doing the salvage heads from the cockpit, you know. Then we can just give that a once over with the flashlight, make sure we can. I think we can say we're pretty thorough there. And then we do it all again on this side. And then depending on how close to 8SU we are, we might hit the wings as well, right? Maybe we can kind of get that at a better angle, then we can actually see what we're doing. Yeah. Like that, maybe? I'm still a bit puzzled why I can't pull those. Because that's very blatantly a gun on the top there. But whatever. It is interesting for the salvage to be a bit more interesting.
Yeah, this is a member mission now, so I should get more rep for this.
Okay,
Got
nice.
more money. I was like, oh, I've got to deliver to 3 separate places, but they're all on the same planet, so it's not actually too bad.
Yeah, you're just doing a lap of honor kind of deal.
Praying that somebody doesn't nuke me. So there's 4 different ships there.
Which planet are you on?
Tubin, mining facility. Oh, no, these are different areas. Damar, this is. Bit of shit. There we go. 22k away. This thing can fucking. The Hermes can shift, like, I'll give it that.
It really can, like, for a ship of its size. See, that angle's not quite working, is it? So we're going to be able to get down to here, okay. That's not too bad. So, do you remember when you were talking about politics when we had the purple lady on the train? Did that actually happen without going into names or specifics? Or not?
No.
It didn't.
I don't think so.
So it was yet another piece of news that was just speculation, yeah.
As always, just garbage. A lot of garbage.
This is the thing, like the amount of things that get passed off as news these days that are just people speculating is kind of shocking, to be honest with you. I think we're totally going to need to do the wings on this thing.
Okay, one more to go.
I wonder if the reason they've changed like the construction material salvage into needing to be refined to encourage people to actually strip as well, because like raw, if it you know if you salvage like say 240 units of construction materials on a 50k salvage and it's worth 11k a unit, that's a pretty slam dunk, like, you know, four times your money. But this 50k, if I just crushed this, there's just no way it was going to it wasn't going to fill the tank like on a, you know, and even if it did, yeah, you'd be making a profit, but not much of a profit, like 10 grand, 20 grand. This takes longer, but might be smarter to just kind of collect RMC until they implement crafting. Just have like a reserve of it and be like, yeah, I've got some.
You could also be in a position to sell it to other players if you needed.
Yeah, it's one thing that I think is lacking in this game, but because of all the people like duping cargo, duping weapons, duping ship components, I understand why there isn't a player market in game, because then it would just compound the problem for them, like managing this whole like deduplication of assets that happens. But I suspect like once they work out how to stop that, that maybe like markets where people would say, hey, I've got this for sale, I wouldn't sell it for this much. You know, a bit like you have in EVE Online, might become a thing, you know. But I can see why they don't have one of the modes, because essentially it would make their jobs like 10 times harder to track these people, you know, people duplicating stuff and whatever.
Oh my god, there's 6 players here.
6 players where you're dropping off cargo.
Yeah.
What ships are they in?
Oh, just Cutty Black, little Hornet there.
Hornet isn't delivering stuff, I'll tell you that right now.
No, he's not in the Hornet though, he's got out. Fuck. Oh, there we go, I can just drop over here. Perfect. Do you mean collision alert? I'm miles away. Honestly.
.8.
Oh my god. I made the mistake of jumping. It's got much less gravity. Quite fun.
Yeah, the low gravity moons in Stanton are quite fun. You can get quite far. Sometimes I've parked ships on these moons, being like, shit, how am I going to get back in my ship? And then you jump and you're like, oh, okay then. Maybe I am going to get back in my ship, you know.
Oh. Oof. How much did we get for that? 90k was that? Yeah, 90k. That was quite funny. My ramp kind of lifted the whole ship up because of the angle I was at.
Been there. As
I
long
had
as
to
you can
jump
get,
to close the ramp.
yeah.
I mean, you can close it inside, I think, on the bridge. So,
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Well, you should be
still
able
quite
to.
fun. How much rep I got there? Rep. 12 LX. Oh, a decent amount for a member, actually.
Five's not bad for a ship of this size, to be honest. I haven't done all of it yet. Could find a sweet spot in it. you know, picks up some good numbers here.
Might do this interstellar mission. Gives me 220k and it takes me back to Pyro as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're getting homesick.
Yeah. No, I just might play something else in a sec. So
What, you leaving
after
me?
a fair bit of hauling.
Did you say you were leaving me? That's what I thought you said.
What?
Leaving
What are you sulking?
me. All by myself. Don't wanna be. Sorry.
Let's track this. So where are we going? Does the game want to take us there?
Well, apparently he wants to take you to play a different game, which, you know, makes me sad. Says the guy who's about to play a game with really terrible reputation. I'll be shocked if I get another 2.9 SUs out of this thing. It's not bad though. We don't need to scrape anything particularly monumental to get the gap.
While I'm warping, I'll be right back.
Alright. It's not the full motor really.
I'm back, mate.
Back from what?
Having a piss. Yeah, I've got interest in cargo here. I've got to pick up 4 different systems. Two's in the same place, and then go to Pyro, drop them all off in the same place. 220k for that.
Yes.
Not too bad. So.
some like 6.5 here maybe. Definitely gonna need to salvage something else. We want to print a box out. And with the fleet manager suggesting that the ship has been destroyed, my ship has been destroyed already. I'm reluctant to put it away. Well, I won't be able to stow it because it doesn't think it exists. Which, you know, awkward for him. Well, I didn't say it was destroyed, I just said it was unknown. I thought it was because I was bad at parking at first, but when we checked, it wasn't that far off the centre, was it?
Yeah, there's a player there, and he's in his ship.
Feeling nervous.
Keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I would. Get a target lock, get ready. You got your shields up.
Oh, of course.
Have you upgraded your shields yet? Because you can't buy the module I recommended you buy in Pyro, by the way.
Okay, not yet, but I was planning on doing it.
I would do that before you leave Stanton, personally. It's like the 5 CA or the 7 CA, I think. A Cora, I think it was, wasn't it? A Cora.
Yeah.
some of this stuff on the back, on the bottom of this thing isn't salvageable, so... Oh, 6 is not bad, to be honest with you. For a ship of this size, though. I'm gonna get somewhere over 6 here, but... It won't be 8, which is the key thing here, because we're in a moth. It may as well be 0 until we get to 8, because we can't do anything with it anyway.
Fucking hell. All I seen on my screen was in an interdiction field. I was like,
You're in an interdiction field.
I was. Somehow got out of it.
Somebody pulled you out of warp, did they?
No, they tried. It just said interdiction field.
You got away?
Yeah. Whew.
Nice.
Somebody's interdicting somewhere. What's
Well,
that? I'm hoping they just took one look at my ship and went,
not likely. So you got interdicted when you weren't even at your desk.
No, it just, I warped out to a planet that I'm going to and it just said you're in an interdiction field. And then it stopped.
Oh,
Right. There's 2 players here as well, for fuck's sake.
yeah.
Just gonna raise shields here. Maximum power to those. Just like this. He's in a hammerhead. That's, oh my god, the money was.
Huh?
6 players here. He's taken off.
Anyone targeted you?
No. They're all being nice. Hoping they're doing cargo runs themselves and they'll just ignore you, like.
Guess you're gonna find out real soon, huh?
What ship's that? Oh, is that the Zeus? Quite nice though.
Yeah, they're quite nice looking ships, to be honest.
Someone's rammed head first into the cargo hold. That's fucking hilarious. Literally half his ship is oh, that was good. That was good landing by me there. Yeah, the Zeus looks quite nice. The blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's a CL.
What is it? A hauler? A fighter?
There's 3 types of Zeus. And like they vary, and if you have a look on Urkel, let's have a look. Zeus. Find ZEWS. So medium freight expedition. What was the third one? I'm sure there was a third one. Oh no, it's two. So medium freighter expedition, apparently.
Oh fuck, this is 4 SKUs to pick up. Alright, shouldn't be too. I just want to get away from you.
Uh-huh.
Processed food, eh? Shit. His entire cockpit is just like rammed into the bread. Must have went fucking 1 billion miles an hour.
Might get to 80, alright. Still got a fair bit on the bottom. Still got the wings. I'm not sure how much they'll generate. There'll be little bits of the sides we haven't done as well. Get this to 7 without leaving the bottom, then we might have one SU on the wings.
Wow, well I died.
Got rammed, did you?
No, the fucking Idris and its rail cannon.
What? Sorry.
He was waiting.
Hang on.
He was
a minute.
waiting for me.
Are you telling me that you landed on a base and there was an Idris sitting
No,
there?
I walked out of the base to OM4 and got rail cannons. He must have been 100% waiting. Wasn't just. There was like 5 ship debris there. Like, wow.
Which
I'll be
system
back in a
is
bit
that?
very quickly. Stanton.
No, OM5 for which planet?
Can't remember.
Oh, you're on a different server to me, aren't you?
Yeah. That was an Idris, so I could tell by it's one of the only ones that has the. Is it the P that has the rail cannon? The rail
The
front?
M is something that you won't see very often. It's been mothballed. The P is the
That
one you
thing.
can buy, I think.
That thing took my head off, like.
Yeah, it will. I mean, it's the largest ship in the game, so.
Yeah, you see now we're back in Pyro. We don't have any hauling. Yeah.
Well, it's because, you see, the thing with you going to Stanton to do hauling is you've got rep with orgs that only exist in Stanton. They don't exist here, you see.
Yeah, there's not many here, so.
But if you do a mission hauling here, then in theory you'll get more, you know.
Yeah, but the only one I've got is the interstellar stuff.
But to be quite honest with you, with with the Hermes, and you've got a decent bank balance there, like you could just haul iron to end whatever it's called, and I think one of the things it sells obituary buys for a pretty nice profit. So you do 50% on your total spend each time, so you can easily do like 400k on a round trip, probably more, because you're not broke as shit like I am. That's basically one warp dock, quick walk around the station, another warp dock, and 400k. And you can use the auto load, auto unload, like usually. So. Because the rep you've got with this org is basically only good in Stanton. It's absolutely worthless here.
Yeah, I know, but I've got decent rep with the Ling hauling stuff as well. The problem with that is you've got to go to it's interstellar hauling, so you go from one to the other. Unfortunately.
Rail cannon by an Idris.
He was waiting like that because it's frozen. I was like, what? And then I looked around as I come in, and I was like, there's a lot of debris here. And then boom, it's like, right.
It's 7.2.
Was it the F? Sorry, was it the FR-76? The shields you get?
I think 7 CA Akora or 7 MA Akora.
Look,
Just
Larica. That. 7 MA
uh,
and Larica is the only ones I can see that are decent for us.
are you looking on Urkel? It should give you like
Yeah.
8k per unit, 8750.
Yeah, that's the Lorica there. Yeah,
Lorica,
7 MA.
sorry. Yeah,
And you get 4 of those.
yeah,
You can fit 4 of them. What the fuck?
yeah.
Interesting. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered against that rail cannon.
No, it wouldn't.
Where do you get them from? Does it tell you on this website?
Yeah.
Stanton,
Stanton.
Pyro shops. Oh, Stanton Gateway, Platinum Bay, cool. Well, then.
7.3.
I wonder how many attrition force does this thing take? Is it just the one? 3 laser repeater rhinos in it. But
I'd
that's
get
shit.
revenants.
I thought we're doing mixtures though.
Oh well, yeah, we'll do 2 of each then.
Yeah. Let me see if the shop in Pyro sells them there. Curious. Let's have a look.
Was it revenants? Hang on, am I being forgetful again? What are we talking about? We're talking about the Hermes, are we?
Yeah, I might as well have a look at the shops here to see if I can swap out the
Yeah.
weapons for it. I mean, they're not the greatest.
Revenants, you can only get them in Stanton now.
No. Well, the attrition 4's not good. So Revenants.
They're-
Oh, they're Gatling.
They're good, it's just their lasers, you know.
So I could get 2 attrition 4s and then 1 Revenant when I'm in. Let's get the shield first then. Oh. Okay, now go back to Pyro and I'm like, it's very dark here. Bet all the space stations I've been to. Bet my eyes. Can't believe that. Like, Idris is the only thing in the game that has a railgun, right? Big, massive, orange beam
Doesn't
thing.
the Perseus have some kind of huge...
It's got 4 size 12 or 8 cannons, but they're cannons. I'm sure the Idris M or the Idris P has the railgun. Like that thing, I didn't even see it on the screen. It just blew me up instantly. Oh, funny. I've never seen one before, and I was like, wow.
Startled in the headlights kind of deal, yeah?
It was just like, because the screen froze, and I was like, there is a lot of debris. Is the game just lagging? And then boom. I was like, yeah. And I had cargo in as well.
Of course it is.
I reckon he was the one that interdicted us, or he was waiting in that area. Fuck it.
Might have been, but I mean, if that guy interdicted you, then he would have shot you then, wouldn't he?
I don't know. Just hilarious. So it's just
At least it wasn't cargo you bought yourself, right?
yeah, I would have been.
Pretty close to this 8 SCUs here, like 7.4, and I haven't done the wings yet, so maybe I will actually be able to get a whole 1 container of RMC out of this, you know. See if we get up to 7.5 before I spin round to get the wings. Anything else? Oh, there we go, 7.5. You know, I didn't think it was going to be possible to get a 8 RMC out of this thing, but let's move around and get those wings. Pretty close on this. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, I'm being slow again. Oh, I did close that, didn't I? Oh no, we do have 4 here. Is that on the rig? Okay, that's pretty good. did there. Did we miss out? That's pretty thorough. So now we want to get these. In theory, if we do both of them, we might be able to get that point fire out. Six. Once we get to 8, like I'll just stop salvaging this for more RMC, to be honest. It's looking promising, huh? Seven.
Some guy in global chat. I was like, did someone get killed by a railgun? And he was like, yeah. And then some guy's like, where? We're gonna go get him.
I mean, they want to take on an Idris, best of luck to them, to be honest.
I mean, the fact they're asking, they're probably going to be quite well equipped. I think there's a couple of people saying they're going to go Pyro. So, yeah. Right, we're going to be standing gateway to get these shields. It's going to cost 200k in the lot.
Money well spent.
Yeah. From that.
Probably want to go to 8.1 because we probably had some leftover from the previous thing. I don't think we had too much left over. Probably should have checked when I went past, but that's 8.
Some guy in global just put, he's kicking off. He's just put, I just got one shot by something. How can that happen?
I wonder where he was.
I think this guy's literally killing everybody coming, because it's, to get to jump you need to go into OM4, so he's waiting for people to come to there and he's like, yeah.
that's let's see if that's enough to print one.
This guy's going mental. Who shot my Inferno and one hit it? OM.
I don't get why people get this fucking angry, to be honest with you.
No, it's just funny, mate, because I just said there's definitely an Idris there. And someone's like, it can't be a real account. And I was like, it 100% is. And some guy literally was just like, yeah, I just got killed by the same guy.
Yep, you'll be sitting reading global chat going, you know?
Pretty
Like,
big
so-
ship though, right? The Idris? Massive, right?
It's the largest ship in the game. It's way bigger than the Polaris.
Fucking hell. You can
Indeed.
buy the Idris.
Yeah, it's not a ship you can trade up to though. It's one of those ships where when they have their events you can buy it for straight cash money. I think it's currently $19 million. So most people who own one of these basically have spent $1,900 like in a single transaction. Yeah.
Apparently, people are saying this guy's just one-shot ships and he shouldn't be. I'm like, pretty sure that rail cannon will.
What do you mean? He shouldn't be one shot.
Some guys like, I shouldn't be getting one-shot in an Inferno, and I was like, I don't know what an Inferno is.
Inferno is it's just a fucking fighter. I don't know why I wouldn't want to get one-shotted, to be honest.
This guy's all caps. There are cheaters in game that can one-shot any ship. Pretty certain the fucking Idris can one-shot you, mate.
So basically, some guy lost a ship, and he's ranting about it. Yeah. So, what? I don't get why people get like this. You just go reclaim it, like can enjoy life, you know. So this is 43 SCUs. So this is like by default worth more than the Drake Cutlass we just did. So the rest of the pieces go as well. That's 20. Oh, I don't care, just fill it. Fill it. Whoa. Let's see. I could start printing boxes off, right? And then we could start refilling it at the same time, I guess. Is that still ticked? Yeah. So eject that. Yes, that's ejecting. Alright. So give it a second to like eject a few more containers. There we go. Now we switch it on. closer we get to it, the more bonus we get out of it. Well, there's other parts where they just kind of flew off there, didn't they? Oh, there they are. 3 over here. So it's still printing them off though, so because we've got it printing and it hasn't run out of stuff to print yet. That's not bad though. I think it's probably still printing off.
Shields off.
We'll just fly over there in nav mode.
Shields on.
So we've still got the same return to obituary thing there, which is a bit weird. But I don't know, maybe the missions are just broken, you know, which is totally possible. I don't know how new these they could have
Landing gear down.
introduced them with the moth, which is why they're still a bit, you know, hit and miss. I genuinely don't know. It's been away so long.
Where the hell is Platinum Bay?
In which station?
Stanton Gateway. Shall I look?
It's either
I
like
went to.
straight up, upstairs and behind you, or it might be like I think out to the left. But if you, yeah, below.
Landing.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Engines off. Systems off.
So let's see.
Well, there we go, Platinum Bay. Of course it was right next to where I was. Of course it was.
What's it was?
Okay, so we want 4 7MA Loricas. So if this thing has 4 shield generators, oh fuck. Systems.
You
shield
almost sound
generator.
disappointed.
Goodbye. Oh!
What? What's up?
What?
You went full. I wasn't sure what that meant.
Yeah, isn't I'm buying 4 shield
Oh,
generators.
4. Oh, okay. The noise sounded like you tripped over on something, you know?
4!
But yeah, exactly like this. So we got a bunch of these. One of these M6As.
Is there anything else I can swap out? Can we change the quantum drive maybe?
Uh,
Have a quick look
Yeah.
on. Oh,
in Urkel games we trust.
yeah. Categories, systems, quantum drives. Okay, the bolt, the 124. Let's have a look at you.
Whoa.
What about power plants? Full force. Yeah.
Yes, that's
Oh, yeah,
size 2.
It's definitely worth getting extra 4 points with a starburn. Competition B.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just looking at the one it comes with, the full force, which gives you 18 power generation, which is civilian grade C.
Yeah.
And then you can get the 540 HP. And then you can just get the starburn, which is less HP, 330 HP, but gives you more power generation, like.
Yeah.
So that's worth. I'm gonna get 2 of those as well then.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, the whole module, you know, on ships, like career ships, mining ships, I'm like, module HP, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, if I come under fire, like, your best defense is just to get the GTFO, you know?
Yeah.
So, being fast and more power means I can put more points in engines, right? And having lots of shield. Like, you think you're going to win a dogfight with any moderately competent pilot in a, you know, like an F7, then, well, seek medical attention, you know, would be my take on that, you know. But
Cool, so that's good. Yeah, it has 2 power plants as well, so that's those 2. They're 100k each, fucking hell. What's next?
you can afford it.
Cooler, let's see if we get any coolers while I'm here. I can't fucking pronounce it. 28k. Let's have a look. Cold snap.
So, I mean, we've got some size 2s here. So that would help us with that weird mission of like, hey, bring me some guns, I guess.
See, those are grade 1s, which are good. And let's see if I can get a quantum drive, if there's a better one here. Faster's always good.
Yeah, longer range and faster. Like, which ones it come with?
That's what I'm looking at now. It comes with the Odyssey, I think.
Oh,
The
you want?
Bolt.
I think you want the Huracan.
Yeah, it doesn't get sold here, mate.
But it's Huracan's the best, isn't it?
I think so.
Faster and longer range. Alright.
Now you got the Hurricane at Obituary, so
Yeah.
you're laughing now.
Ha 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 ha. Not terrifying at all.
Wow, I'm back down to 2.6 million.
Oh,
But
my
we have a-
heart,
we have
my
a-
heart bleeds for you.
We have a nice outfitted Hermes with coolers, 2 power plants, 4 shield generators. We're gonna fit the quantum drive. Yeah, it'll be worth like
Yeah.
wife. Are they still talking and bitching?
Probably. So let's see. What's everything from this salvage? This was a 50k. Sadly, even though we pulled guns off this thing, stripped it, and crushed it, it still is saying return to obituary. So, oh well, I guess. Alright. Woo. Yeah.
Lol, someone just blew up.
So, let's go to the refinery first. Wish you were on the same server. Like, cause you were in Stanton, I figured there's like no point, right? Would have been amusing to read this this ranting going on in global.
Oh, well, we're in different servers, aren't we? I think.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we didn't party up today, did we? Let's see, what is that? Construction pieces, tick. So, let's check this again. So that one, we generate 672. 6 minutes. 980, but it takes 4 hours. So that's a pretty significant difference. It's not like we're in a rush for the money here. That's 816. And it's an hour, so, you know, 980 versus 816. So that's shit. It's not 816. So that's pretty good. No, is it? Is that a 6 again? Yeah, no, that's enough. Pretty good. See, that one's better. That's like... Is that 9.6? God damn it. Yeah, 960, so it's 20 less than the other one. Just costs you a bit more. Takes 48 minutes.
Yep, right, mate.
Alright, mate. Oh, shit. Alright, whatever. So we're doing that one. So it'll take a while, but we'll get 960 out of that order. What did we get out of the last one? What was that, like 300 something? So we should get about 150k there. The M6As, we can check, but they'll probably sell for like a grand or something in the store. The RMC and 8, you know, that size container should in theory sell to a man upstairs. Like if we wanted to make a grand morning or whatever, we could fly around with it, but we're not going to do that.
Let them get away. Find them, kill them.
Where the hell could they have gone?
This cover sucks.
It's on now.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Where you hiding now?
We were having so much fun. Damn it!
Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it!
We got some with Crime Star in our station
Where the
here.
hell could they have gone?
Oh my god, it's trying to
Did they
gun
fall
someone
into a
down.
jump point? Where the fuck
Letting
did they
him get
go?
away like that.
It'd be nice if, like, you know, the NPCs had different dialogue depending on, you know, which faction they were, which station we were at, you know. Oh, went the wrong way again. Let's see. Alright. So, so it doesn't buy either of these sizes here. Let's see, RMC. Where does it actually sell? Guess I might have to take it on a tour. Yeah, so we can take it to Endgame. They pay 6,400 for it. So we've got 9 units of it. So yeah, just under 64k, and we'll be going to Endgame again anyway at some point, so we can just take that with us. Do people actually, can I actually sell Dakari pods? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, nobody's buying or selling them. Dolivine, don't even know what that is. Don't even know where I got it from. Must have been like a year ago or something, it's just been sitting there. Dolivine. Oh wow. What the fuck? Are you winding me up? Dolivine sells for 161,000 units per what? Holy hell. Is there anyone selling it in Pyro? Buying it in Pyro? Pyro? Ruin pays 130k for it. Wow. Okay. So that's worth something. Pitambu. What the hell is... I don't know what any of these things are, but I guess I may as well check. I've been sitting in my inventory for like a whole year. I didn't expect one of them to be worth like 160 grand a piece. Like, that's a bit mental. Pitambu? 74 grand a unit? What the fuck? Huh. What, 12 units of that? So that's like... I don't know. Almost like a million? So that's 600 grand. That's almost a million. What are these comp boards? I don't know where they came from, but I seem to have a bunch of them. People actually buy these? What on earth? They're worth 37 grand each. But nobody buys Pitambu. Okay, well, that's okay, isn't it? So nobody's... Oh no. What? 74 grand? Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on, didn't we checked that one, didn't we? Yeah, we did check that one. Was it Dollarvine? No, Dollarvine was 140k a unit, wasn't it? I wonder where I got these. Yeah, 160 grand a piece. Dakari pods, are they the ones no one buys? Right, so nobody buys those. Jumping limes? Okay. So Pitambu, Dollarvine, and comp boards, basically worth like 2 million between them. That's absolutely mental. Hang on, that's per SCU. I have 12 units. Is that an SCU? Hang on a minute. These aren't going to be like... Or... Oh, that can't be right, like, can it? Or can it? Let's have a look at that. Comp, because I mean, comp boards just seem to be a... Let's have a look. Golden Riviera, who are generally hostile towards me. Sunset Mesa buys them. Let's see. Aphrite. I think it was Aphrite one of the things on the list? Ruin station. So that's 1,000 nano SCU. Is that a millionth then? SCU starting. Guess we'd all just throw them on a. Cause that's a no, that's a placeholder. Where are these comp boards? Hell are these things? Placeholder, placeholder. Dollar vine. Puzzled by this. I went down here.
I'm back.
I found some things in my inventory. Some of them seem to sell for like hundreds of thousands per one SCU, right?
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out like placeholder. Right, let's just put. I wonder when I picked up toy pistol up. Right. Okay. So I had these like let me just go back to the commodity terminal. I feel like I'm probably reading this wrong, right? But there was all these things. I must have picked them up like last year or something. And I've just been like, someone's been like, you take that. I'm like, cool, whatever. And so when I go to the commodity station, right? It's like, what is all this random shit I've got in here? Like, comp board 6 units, right? Aphrite 11 units, right? So I went to SC Trade Tools. Aphrite sells for 231,000 credits per one SCU, and I'm like, I've got 11 units of it, but I'm like, is that one SCU? I'm not actually sure. 345. So it might be like, yeah, I can sell it there, but it might not be enough for like a, for a container or something. If that makes sense. What else we got here? Sunset berries. have a look. There was another one was like hideously expensive. It was like, what? Yeah, Sunset
Are you just
Berries.
selling?
Well, I can't sell them here. See, Sunset Berries, they're selling for 98,000 per SCU. Got 6 units of them. What was the other one? Dolivine, right? Dolivine, like some of them are like worth more than others, right? But it was like, I don't even know if like the amount I have is something I can actually sell. Dolivine sells 161,000. Like, really? So I've got all these things like sitting in my inventory that, you know, I can't sell. These just say 4 units, 12 units. Recycle of RMC says 9 SCU. So I think that these are like fractions of an SCU, so they're probably worth like, I don't know, a tenth of that or a hundredth of that or something, but I don't need them. So well, I may as well go and sell them, right? Or something. What are you doing now?
Just changing out my quantum drive.
Oh,
I just
nice.
closed the game, reopened it. It was doing a weird thing where I'd park my Hermes, store it,
Yeah.
and then when I went to get it out, it's like, you need to claim it. And then I was like, right, claim it. Go back to my hangar, and my original Hermes is there on top of mine. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Really?
It's just a weird bug, yeah. Wow, I'm back to 2.6 million, but
Nice.
fully kitted out Hermes, apart from the weapons. I haven't changed them yet.
Welcome to the A-Class vehicle retrieval system.
So let's see. The Argo Moth is still like in an unknown state. So I guess we'll file a claim
Your
on that.
insurance claim has been sent.
And let's get the Hermes up.
Vehicle selected.
Oh
Stand
yeah,
by.
I was gonna go and check. Gonna go and check the M6As that I pulled off that ship. I'm pretty sure they won't sell for jack shit. But I want to just confirm that I'm not imagining things there. I can't imagine there's any difference between like you salvaging them or you buying them and then, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I was just gonna validate that. Let's see. Sell M6. Yeah, so the three M6A cannons I pulled of that thing that sell for over 130 grand to the store are worth 500 credits each. You're like, right, cool. Yeah, I know, right? And that mission, even though I pulled stuff off it, even though I stripped it, it still just says locate salvage, return to obituary. I've returned to obituary and it doesn't seem to recognise that I've been walking around the station. So it's like, okay.
So now, let's make sure these have actually fitted to my ship, because this has actually been a problem before. Propulsion.
And it'll be a problem again.
Yeah, jump modules there. Systems, 2 coolers, 2-star power plants, quantum drive. Oh, okay, so we have 4 shield generators. I'm assuming it puts each shield in its own quadrant, so each shield's going to have its own HP. I think that's the way I'm reading that. That's why there's 4 of them.
Yeah, and apparently, I think it's it's either F5, F6, F7, or F6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
You can redirect power to from one to the other.
Yeah, it would make sense they have their own quadrant, because then you can just rotate the ship to be on a newer side that's not getting smashed.
So this is apparite. Yeah, so that's 4% of. Okay, what's that? Stack those 8, 9. Any more of those? What's that? These are the comp boards.
Oh, someone just blew up.
Kaboom! Because I don't feel like 9 units of apparite. What the hell is that? That's some really weird shit down here. Like, what is that? Just says placeholder. Yeah, whatever. What's that? So, yeah, what's the apparite? So, oh no, is this dollarvine? This is apparite. Find. It's a ruin. What are we looking at here? Dollarvine. Dollarvine, 4 units. So this allegedly sells for 100 and, well, where from? Pyro. Yeah, Ruin Station for 130k unit. I suspect that's per 1 SCU. And as I don't have 1 SCU worth, my expectation is that I'm just gonna take some moves fast. That when I'll be able to sell it, but it'll be like some tiny fraction, or it'll be that they won't buy it because it's less than 1 SCU. Yeah. So we're just gonna fly over to Ruin and confirm that theory. You going off to play your other game in a minute, are you?
Hello.
Hello? What's up?
Game. Oh, just the game being weird.
Oh, okay. Did you hear what I said?
No.
Oh.
It like. What did you say, sorry, man?
I was just gonna say, I just asked you if you were going to play your other game, or are you staying on it?
Might do another hauling mission.
Alright.
What about you?
Well, I want to just confirm this, that I'm not going mad, and that
About the SKU stuff.
yeah, this random shit I found in my inventory, I'm sure, because I've got to wait till the refinery job completes anyway. I accidentally picked one that takes like, I don't know, an hour, so like, whatever.
Landing gear. Raise.
So we want to go to Ruin.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Thank you.
Yeah, just have to quit out the game there. Let's see if it's still kept all my stuff. Yeah.
I totally
Okay,
did not
good.
plot a route.
Shields offline.
Well, how's the AA group? What's all about?
It's the priority missions for the hauling stuff from Nix to Stanton,
Yeah.
or vice versa. I don't know which way it goes.
See, I would do those priority missions, but you have to get the stuff yourself. It's not just a case of pick this up, drop it off. You've got
Yep.
to buy your own.
That's why people have been
Alright.
forming groups to do it, to make it less tedious, apparently.
Yeah. Here we go, retrieve my Hermes. This is going to be weird. Good.
Ugh. Put in Ruin, and I seem to be en route to Terminus. Terminus might be the planet. I don't go to River.
Quantum drive is now off.
Terminus is a different place, isn't it? Oh, Terminus is the planet. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, fair enough. Uh-huh.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh. Where are we going? Alright, let's test this theory.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Alright, so let's test this, theory. I'm pretty sure the theory is that they ain't worth shit. Because you'd need like an entire one SU of it. Which like 4 of them obviously is miles away from. Fuck is administration? It's gotta be over here somewhere. You know, I'd forgotten Ruins like a completely different layout to Checkmate and Obituary. I quite like the layouts, but it's still like when you get there, like, fuck, where is everything? You know? biggest here anyway. Fuck is administration room now? That's the way I came in. Well, let's check over here. Aha. Right, so let's check this. Confirm that this is. There you go. Aphrite. There you go. So 5 units of aphrite I can sell for. Yeah, okay. So aphrite 187k per unit of 1 SU. 5 units. You know, as in what 5 physical units is worth 935 credits. You're like, cool. And dollar value same 523 credits. You're like, cool. I just wanted to check that because I was kind of like, sorry, do I have like 2 million worth of like random crap just sitting in my inventory I didn't know about? And as it turns out, no, I don't. And that's what I was expecting it to be, but I was kind of like, just wanted to check, you know. And I will save myself the journey home. By backspacing the hell out of there. Oh, I bought 2 helmets. Oh no, they're in. I think we're gonna go and start the science test. Cause you're just doing hauling and that. Oh, hang on, I was gonna do. Hang on, how long has it got on that job? Before I go, actually. I think I managed to. Oh, I'll just fuck up on that stupid contract. The impossible contract. See, it's gone back to locate salvage claim, which is like. Already done it, so. Yeah, go away. I can't even abandon it. Somebody just crashed in to the station. Trying to still looks like there's someone with crime start in the station. So all these guards walking around with their guns out, looking like they're looking for someone. You're like, oh. Where the hell was that?
Well, time to go through the wormhole.
Oh, you going back to Stanton?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Don't think I've took the Hermes through one yet. See how it behaves.
I could stop and collect, couldn't I? What happens if you do that? You're about to cancel the work order is currently in progress. You'll only receive currently processed details. Discard the rest? No. guess you can always come back to it. I guess it doesn't forget refinery jobs. Or does it? It's some of them for 12 hours, so I'm guessing it doesn't. Yeah, because it's assets, isn't it? It's not missions. Yeah, it should be fine. Actually, let's test it. Let's exit the menu. Yeah, I need a snack anyway.
Snacky snack.
Yeah. I think I've eaten like a bag of Doritos and half a litre of pineapple juice. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, it was a big bag of Doritos, so there's that.
Uh-huh. Jump point opening. Let's go. There we go. And we are through.
What, you've already landed on the other side?
No, I meant just through the hole.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's check this. Again, yeah. So it does persist, so that's fine. So it'll be about 1,000 units, so about 150k, give or take, just a little bit. Yeah, somewhere around there. Cool. If you tune in, I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back in a minute with a new day by day that may or may not